live. Welcome back, everybody. So, last time we started out with the newest operation that's been added to Icarus. Not quite in the open world, but today we're hoping to finish that off and actually head into our sticks file for the open world hard mode and do that one as well. Now, next week they also have even more new missions coming out, so I'm excited to start doing a bunch of that stuff. So yeah, we've got a lot of content coming up here for Icarus. I am glad to see all this new stuff coming into the game. But yeah, we had left off just finishing making the egg incubator. Now we have to build some power and some water supplies, and we have to get the stuff out there to the desert. And I think what we're gonna do is make a masonry bench and make a stone structure. That way we can have the egg incubator closer to where we're actually gonna have to take this creature. And part of that is also going to require us making a water wheel and for the power, and then we need other items to finish this out. So we've got a good bit to do still, but I'm hopeful that we can finish this off in short order. What is it? Bit water. Biofuel water pump. No, we just need the actual pump. Where is it? Is it not called a water pump? Oh, we're looking in the wrong bench. That's right, we have to look in this one. Water pump. So, we need a bunch of steel. Okay, let's start with steel, shall we? We have steel in here? No. Alright. Don't have any in there either. Alright, we need to get iron. There's a couple pieces of iron right here. I know there's more iron in this cave. Let's see. 14's a good start. Titanium. Ooh, coal will come in handy. Let's grab that. Charcoal will also help. starting to get cold. Let's take our water bottle off. That will keep us from getting hypothermia, because that thing lowers our overall heat. Stamina depleted. Really? Alright, we need to exit the cave to get our stamina back. The cold is really, really affecting us right now. Here we go. No? Alright, we need to sleep then. I was hoping once we hit the desert region that would, resolve, but no such luck. We can go ahead and get that steel we just made smelting down while we take a nap. The problem is it's nighttime, so the temperature drops a lot, and it becomes like colder than the Arctic in the desert once it becomes nighttime as well. Tashi, hello. It's good to see you. It was sheltered, and now all of a sudden it's not sheltered. Inconsistent caves. Let's try just redeploying it over here. There we go. This. No, we don't have any extra steel. Thought we might have had it somewhere else. Alright. We'll use this one. Cook up some steel. We're finishing up that mission today, Tashi. Have you managed to finish yours yet? Assuming, since we talked about it yesterday, that you've probably finished it. And are you excited for the Animal Companions update, which we should be getting here in a few days? Haven't started it. Come on, Tashi. I thought Icarus was like your favorite thing. The sandworm's out here somewhere. It's like right over here. Actually, that mound of sand right there is the worm. It's hard to differentiate probably on Steam, but there's a very clear mound right there. And if we get close enough, it will start rippling and that worm will come out. Now we'll head back and continue gathering up a little bit of iron. Once we have all that steel made up, we can make our next project. Although, we're going to need a bunch of stone to make this. So, we might, the masonry bench and all that. So, we might as well take a little bit of stone back with us since we have inventory space. There we go. Got another node of stone. I believe I seen multiple cats in that DLC, so assuming if I had to guess, probably just gonna get the orange cat, right? I think most people will. I don't know. I like the black cats, to be honest. But I don't even know if I seen a black cat in there. I know there was lots of cats. I'm more interested in the dogs. Not that I don't like cats, because I've definitely rescued stray cats before. But I don't know. Just always been a dog person. I like that you can sit there and play a lot more rough with the dog than you can with a cat. Cats are nice, calming animals, though. There's nothing wrong with cats. Actually, don't think I have a problem with too many animals, actually. Like, I probably wouldn't want a skunk as a pet, but I mean, unless they were descented, you know what I mean? But like, they're cute to look at from a distance. A big distance. When I was younger, there was a campground, actually, that I used to frequent a lot. And there was a couple families of skunks that would be there every spring. And there was one that would frequent the campgrounds, and everybody just called it Fluffy because it was fluffy. It had a huge puffball. Like, the thing was abnormally fluffy for a skunk. Ugh. Where did I get turned around at? Okay. Got 10 more there. 20 more there. Hopefully that's enough. Masonry bench. Need a little bit more wood. Nails. Copper wire. Gold wire. Organic resin. Nails. Masonry bench. Actually, cancel that. Give me the wood. Some hide. Nails, rope. Masonry bench. Now we need more nails. Hide. Yeah, stone and wood. Let's get some more nails going. Okay, once the gold's done, we can make that up. Get some more steel going. And then water pump. Now we need electronics. We have sulfur. We need tree sap. Borrow this for a second. Do up electronics. We need 4 for this. We don't need the biofuel one. We need the regular water pump. Where's that? Oh, I've been looking at the wrong one the whole time. We need cement and steel screws. Let's get that rolling again. Alright, what about the wheel? We need to go on a wood run. We're also going to need this. It's going to take platinum sheets. So we need at least one thing of platinum. And I know I've seen platinum in here. There we go. Let's get this one cooking. Take a thing of titanium back with us too, just in case. Have it rolling. Ah, here we go. Knew I saw a couple notes of it in here somewhere. And then carbon fiber, we're going to need 4. So we need to get that going too. We need epoxy and silica. So now we're on a... It looks like we need sulfur, and we're going to need silica. Probably won't need much silica. We should get some more stone while we're out too. Alright, we gotta start being careful. There are bears that patrol the edge of this lake. Okay, let's grab some stone on the way back. Or, well, when we get closer to the cave, because we're almost full already. We got 6 pieces of this so far. There's the water tool. The electric water pump. Need 10 electronics. Let's only make what we need first. Give me 100 more of that. Wood in there. Need the nails that we had making. I want 2 foundations, 2 roofs, 6 walls, and we'll steal the door off of this place. Okay, so that's done. Give me this. What's your wheel? Stone. Steel, organic resin, 50 copper nails. Organic resin. We need 5 of these. We need more copper wire and more electrical wire. One electric tool. Just go ahead and put these in our inventory so we don't forget them. Water wheel. The steel and the copper wire. Or copper nails, rather. One water wheel. So there's this, the incubator, the egg. and the rest of our equipment, and we should be ready to go. So these, this, that. You can give me that door. Let's make an extra bed, just in case. One bed and a fire. We need a little bit of stone. Craft one fire. Okay, that's cooking up too. Let's make some extra bandages. Did I put it away? Or did we just run out? Get a little bit more iron ore to make arrows, just in case this, when this thing spawns for some reason, we're gonna get attacked. Okay. We need something to light the fire with. Heck with it. Give me this. And then this. There was one more thing I was thinking about that we needed that I don't remember what it was now. repair hammer. Repair hammer. Repair hammer. Iron and a little bit more wood. Wood. Iron. Iron repair hammer. Bam. That's what we needed. Okay. I am fairly confident that we have everything that we need. Which means I probably don't have anything that I need, and we're going to fail this mission. My confidence is always a negative. Confidence is not my strong suit. So, it's almost nighttime. We're going to sleep before we head out. It's going to be a red storm day, so maybe we should wait for that red storm to go by first. I don't know. It shouldn't matter. We have a repair hammer. We have a tiny structure. We'll be able to keep it alive. And we can hide in it for shelter, so it's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and sleep as soon as it's time. But yeah, the goal is to... I'm assuming... I don't think we have to take it to the dropship. And I don't think we have to take it here. They want us to take it somewhere... probably out in the desert. It said something like drop pod, not drop ship. So if they want us to take it to the drop ship, that's fine. But the snake, the sandworm, goes up through this location. So we don't want to do it here. Unless we run the wires out this way somewhere. So we'll put... no, you know what? Let's just be safe. Here. We'll take it there. And that's where we'll throw down the shelter. If they do end up wanting us to take it to the dropship, at least that's not too far. And we have a ton of arrows, and because it's up on a cliff, we can snipe most of the predators that will be in our way, should there be a necessity for doing so. But we'll see what happens. First time doing the mission, intentionally doing it blind, because it's exciting for me. So, yeah. We've slept. Let's eat. Extra arrow damage. And then all the meats. Where is the worm currently? It's right out here. Oh, that's perfect. Good. And I know I just seen it move, so we shouldn't have to deal with the worm in our path. Like, I'd have to go and intentionally antagonize this thing at this point. Yeah, once we complete the mission, we will be heading to the open world, the Styx map, and doing the mission over again on our already made up file, and we'll see what happens. What I would like to test is if we can start the mission, get the egg, hatch it, abandon the mission, and take it again, and have 2 of these creatures. That way we could keep one at our base. Kind of like we did for Daisy. Like, my previous Icarus file for Prometheus had 2 daisies running around. Although the second one is just as useless as the first. Like, they don't do anything. Luckily, they don't also eat or drink. They just sit there. And, quite honestly, make a lot of noise. Alrighty then. Right up here at the top of the water, we should be able to just throw down this little shelter and start cooking us up a baby. Oh, really? What tier was that for scorpions? A creature trait. Damage. It's a player bonus stat. Critical area. Eyes. I mean, sounds like a critical area to me. I don't know anybody that wants to get stabbed with in the eyes. Like, that's... It feels like one of those points that you make just to be a jerk when somebody's asking you a question. Oh, it's an elephant. You know what? This side. Yeah, this side of the river. I would hope that they added the ability to swim for this creature. Because it would be kind of frustrating if we just walked it into the water on accident and it insta-died. Well, here's where the moving water begins, so we'll just put our structure here on the edge of this cliff. Why not? Hatching in progress. Remove the threat. Here comes that red storm. I knew it was going to happen, but that's okay. Some ramps. Spawn point set. My stream just stopped. Sorry I didn't answer you. I was playing Planet Crafter. It's okay. I was distracted as well. Looks like it's running to me. It's saying I have an excellent connection on my end. Yeah, I think this time, Tashi, that might have been on yours. It stopped again? Why would it do that? Actually, it does say my bitrate is really, really low. I must have hit a lag spike. That's on my end. It's saying I'm dropping a ton of frames. Oh, that's on my end for sure. Seems to be fine now. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, it was definitely on my end now that I'm looking at the stats. It showed a different video for me. That's odd. Still, it's better than what Twitch does. Well, we're at 97%, so this thing's about to hatch. Huh? Hatching progress 0? Did the game just break on me? Oh, hi! Oh! The creature's down here! Snuffles? What the heck are you? You're pretty cool looking. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you're kind of cool. It's like it's like a lizard pig, like a lizard bird pig. Access inventory. There's none of that. The problem is, it says hatch the egg. Hatch the egg in the incubator. The game's broke. Mission is broke. I don't think the mission is working as intended. Maybe we can go and get another egg and try it again. It says it's not outside. Maybe we had to do this outside, and that's the problem. I don't know. Let's rewire it outside. I don't know. They gave us the creature, but we can't do anything with it. It's not telling me where to take this thing. I mean, I guess I could walk back to my drop pod and see if it does anything, but I don't know. Let's see if we can't get it to go in the house. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I don't know. Yeah, I think the mission's broke. Stay. Oh, it can defend itself? Okay, we'll leave it on defend. Let's go see if we can get another egg, I guess. can get another egg. Try this again. Incubator active. That part is not finishing. Like, that, it's active. It's actively working. Look. So why doesn't that get a check mark to it? Whatever. We'll hatch another egg. And then we'll lead it back to our chop ship and leave. Or maybe we lead it back over to where the nest is. I don't know, but we have 2 of them. So we could afford to lose 1 if they die. Sorry, buddy. I need elephant kills for my bestiary, so your luck's not great today. You know, the game wants me to trophy hunt, which probably isn't the best thing for nature, to be honest. Baby Moa! Surprise, buddy. You don't care, huh? Alright. They're like cartoon characters. They just don't care until they're dead. Oh, hi. Here, you follow me. And you just go on passive. Come here. Here, look. You hungry, buddy? There's some fresh moa right here. Yeah, there you go. Snack on that moa feet. Moa feet. No, don't touch the water, buddy. It's super dangerous. Come here, you elephant. Quit looking sideways. Ow. Like 60 some out of 800. We have a lot of elephants we need to kill. There, this one's at 96%, so we're about to have 2. Let's see if it completes and tells us our next task. Yay! This one spawned 2. Tamed by nobody. Yay! We did it. Oh my god. Alright. We're going to try 2 things. We're going to try going over to where the research thing is. And then we're going to try going to our drop pod and leaving. Because what the heck else can we do? How fast are you guys in the water? Not very. That's the answer. How fast are you guys on land? Not very. Noted. Are there any other markers on this map? Other than bosses? Doesn't look like it. Wow. I hope the companions that you can get, like the dogs and the cats, aren't this slow. Like, I'll never use my companion for anything if they're this slow. I'm just saying. Yeah, whatever. Come here, guys. Hey, look, home sweet home. Oh, look, we've got another egg. We did it. We can have a whole herd of these things before the game realizes that we did the job. Hatch the egg in the incubator. Chuck. I mean, like, quite literally double check. Like, why am I not advancing here? Whatever. Let's go back to the dropship. I can't see the stats on you. Oh, I heard a zebra. We need those still. Yeah, I forgot. No sprinting with you guys. I get it. I'm still hearing a horse. Where's that zebra? Hey, Mr. Zebra. I got something for you. Huh? Where you at? Get some hogs. And a cat. Ooh, there's 2 zebra. Wham! Surprise, elephant! Considering the mission's broke, we might as well get our rewards for bestiary stuff. I'm really liking the electrical arrows, I gotta say. Time is it? 1500. We should be fine getting back there. Just a matter of, will the sandworm move and make this trip difficult? Oh yeah, that's not a bad thing at all. Incoming tornadoes. That's real good. And I'm tied to these slow tags. Guess we should have brought our shelter. Now, well. We'll probably survive. We have meat and stuff this time. And honestly, we're almost there, so that too. It's kind of like Noah's Ark. We did the thing. We got two. We'll pretend like they're able to do the thing and make the babies. Luna, how the heck are you today? This isn't getting rid of our exposure, unfortunately. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. That'll do it. Just pin ourselves up against a wall. That will get rid of the exposure issue. Might as well top up our food and all that as well. Where are we at here? We're not far. I just don't want to die from exposure before we get out there. Let's go ahead and eat some more meats and take a health potion. There. As soon as we're full health, we'll head back out. Probably right after this red portion of the storm. Had to peek out and see if they were getting injured or something. Where is our... There it is. I'm good, and you? I am doing pretty good there, Luna. My dog recovered from her illness, and we're confident that we're going to have her for quite a long time, so I'm in a good mood. Just trying to figure out this game's nonsense sometimes is difficult, that's all. All right, you two. Let's get to where we need to get. Making sure there's no worms coming. It's wonderful news. Yeah, I was pretty worried there. There were some times when I was pretty confident in the fact that she wasn't going to be there when I woke up, but you know, when your dog loses nearly 2/3 of their weight and won't do anything but drink a little bit of water and won't eat, like it's a bad sign. But she's put a lot of weight back on already, and she's eating like a pig, so she's feeling a lot better now, which is great. Yeah, I can't figure out what to do with this mission. You're lucky in that? Yeah, I agree. I can't figure out what to do with this mission. We've hatched 2 of these things. They say hatch them. We hatch them. You and you. One of you do something about it. No? Alright, I'm out. Y'all on your own. Return to this blah 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 blah. Don't care. Don't care. This mission's broke. I don't care. I'm out. We'll try it once in the open world, see if it works. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. I'm rather disappointed in that. Like, I don't know how else to say that politely. Oh, well, the new one. Yeah, the new one. Yes, it were. Let's load up our other sticks profile. Sticks, hard mode, prospect. I don't think we need to bring anything with us except for oxygen and water and backpack and other water and we'll bring our modules. And our suit. We'll bring this knife just in case something attacks us while we're doing things, or before we get to our old base. But yeah, Luna, I loaded up the game, did the mission, and it was just bugged out. Couldn't complete it. Gotta go out and have fun. Alrighty, Luna. Go have fun. That's awesome. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you stopping in, though. Always nice to see a familiar name there in chat. Love it. They didn't drop us down too far away, so that's good. We'll put the heating one on. We'll put that on. We'll hold on to that. Knife. Actually, the knife goes there. Really? Alright. Watch later. Well, I definitely appreciate the support. We're actually doing pretty good here. Getting very close to that 500 goal. get down here. There we go. Long time no see, my animals. How the heck is everybody over here? We're gonna have to take one of these back with us. We'll probably take Odin with, just because I like the name. I don't see a level on you though. Now, well, either way, here we are once again back at base. Tiny little shack we got going on here. And as you can see, I haven't done anything in this place for a long time because we still have fabricators and all this old equipment that we don't actually need anymore. We should honestly upgrade a lot of this, but I mean, that's not our goal. Our goal today is get more of these eggs incubated. So, operations. That one.
You know, I've got a job for you, if you don't mind who you're working for. Things haven't been running smoothly down there for them. They've been losing teams, equipment, and resources. So they're looking to outsource. Someone with a proven record, because this one's gonna get wild.
Begin operation. Easy enough. So, before we actually head over there, maybe we can just make the incubator and a shelter and take it. I think we might... What is it? What is in here? We already have a shelter. We already have a bed in here. We'll need a fireplace. We have... Do we have any sort of fire in here? I mean, we have this. We could take that, but I'd rather make one of the smaller ones, if I'm being completely honest. We have an extra wind turbine, but we need 2,000 power, so we could just steal a water wheel from our base or make a new one. They're not very difficult to make. I need to get this place rewired since the wiring update. Ugh, I got a lot to do. Where are we starting here? We We've got ammo. Need to get our bar organized here for sure. Oh, we don't need a thumper. Let's take that off. Bow. Knife. Don't need this knife. Won't need our gun. Pickaxe will keep on us. Hammer. Axe. Sickle. So put away that. Put away that. Grab our rabbit back. Water tool we will need. Electric tool we'll need. Food we're gonna need. Bed, fire. Do we not have any healing items? Do we not have an herbal bench? Here it is. We do have health things. Good. Okay. Alright, good. Good, 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 good. We've got all of our equipment ready. We've got our armor ready. Which does both heat and cold. So that's perfect. We've got our light. Which should last us the entirety of the mission. We don't need any of this stuff. I don't think we can make the incubator from here. I think we got to go start the mission and then come all the way back to make it. We don't have the blueprint for it yet. Unless we can purchase it? I think it's a mission-specific item right now. Yeah, there's nothing missing here. Alright, so we gotta start the mission before we can do that. Water pump, we can make, it's the electric one, make one of those. The wheel, we need 2 more electronics. Wood, stone, copper nails. Copper nails, wood and stone. Wood, stone. Cement mixer. Stone? Yes. Do we have the stuff to make 2 more electronics? We do not. Not in there either. Over here? No. In here. No, not a thing. Not in there either. Rip. Blah. So we should get that going before we leave. Do we have? We probably don't have sulfur. Like I didn't stockpile much on this map. What color would I have made sulfur? Maybe sulfur wasn't a thing when I did this? You'd think I'd have made it yellow. But that might be gold. I made aluminum this color? Okay. That's the problem with looking back on old files and stuff that you haven't used in a long time. I always end up thinking to myself, what the heck was I thinking? You know what I mean? I'm sure everybody's done that. At one point in their lives, what was I thinking when I did this? Like... I heard you, kitty kitty. It's a jaguar! Hello, buddy. That thing always walks down here, like... I'm surprised that's still a thing. Oh! We can look at this. Sulfur. Which one? This one. Which... out this way. That's probably sulfur then. We don't have any in here. So if this isn't enough, we'll go get more. $72, that's plenty. Okay, we have the water pump. One water wheel. Let's see, which moa are we gonna take? I think you're gonna be our lucky one today, buddy. Here, you hold the water wheel and the water pump. Now we need to make the egg incubator. But we can't do that until we've started the mission, so we're not going to do that immediately. We've got our water and wiring tools. We got food. Let's shut these doors real quick. What else do we need? I think that's it. Like, other than repairing our knife. Maybe our bow, just for safe measure. Our armor is fine. Our oxygen could use a top up. We're heading to the desert, so we want cold water. And this file doesn't have the water purifier either. That sucks. Oh well. If this runs out of water, we'll just occasionally sip on this whenever we get low. Alright, I am going to take my midstream break. We're going to be right back and finish this up. I have a feeling that the open world mission's going to work a little bit better. The last mission, I don't know why it broke. Like, it wouldn't allow us to complete the mission as set forward by the parameters. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But if you've been sitting at your PC for a while, I suggest you take a break as well. Get up, stretch your legs. I'll be back as quickly as possible, and then we're going to head to the desert. We're going to get this done. Luckily, because we're in the open world, we'll be able to complete it quickly. So we should be done before the end of the stream. Let's get that break in real quick, though. Be right back. Restroom break complete. It is now time to continue, shall we? Let's go ahead. What time is it? Yeah, we've got plenty of time since we're bringing a shelter anyway. Let's see, we need a door. 2 stone floors. Grab 6 of these. 2 of them. We got a fire. We need something to light the fire with. Some charcoal. And we don't need anything else. Our moa is pretty quick with our 2 little add-ons here that increase their speed. So we'll just run back. Our lantern is fueled enough. Let's eat some food and get to it, shall we? Moa, my moa. Let's see, buddy. You need a little bit of everything, so let's do that. Bam. There's some water for you. There's some food. And there's a me. Let's do it. We are going to the southern desert. Yeah, so you know what? Let's put this one on and we'll just go straight through the Arctic region and into the desert. We'll sleep in the through cave once we get down there, because we got a bed and all that fun stuff. Make sure our doors are closed. We are headed over here. Come on, Moa. You can do it. There you go. I can't wait until they improve the swimming of animals with the creature updates. Like, they desperately need it. I mean, well, maybe not desperately. They need it, but like, I don't know. It's not crucial to their survival for sure. Water is not something you deal with too frequently in the game. If they had like oceans and things and you needed to cross it for any reason, that would be a completely different story. But there's no like real water barricades in this game, so it's not too big a deal. But once we get here, we want to go there. Hold on. Here, we'll claim that one. You stay here. And that one should become an adult eventually. Not sure why that one spawned without a parent, but there we go. Maybe there'll be a adult tusker just chilling there whenever we get back. We could go into the desert this way, actually. I think there's a through cave over here that leads out into here. Where the sandworm's hanging out. Let's do that. Let's do that. It'd be a much shorter run to get to the desert anyway. Okay, swap our waters out. Come on, Moa. Let's see if you can get up this hill. Oh, we can just go around it because it's not the one we were looking for. Fantastic. That works out great. Is there not a through cave right here? Mayhaps I'm not thinking proper. Let's see. I could have swore there was a cave that went through here somewhere. Maybe it's further north. Oh, this isn't it. Is it? Nope. I spend all my time on Prometheus, like... I have a hard time remembering which ones are which on these maps. I could have swore there was a through cave here somewhere, though. This is a regular cave. Fairly certain this isn't it either. Just considering we have to chop through it. But just to be certain. No. Oh, maybe this is it. Yeah, here we are. Okay, good. I want to say we have to stay to the right, and there's like a very tight tunnel that looks blocked, but it's not. Yeah, right here. This should lead us into the desert, and we can take a nap before we head to the proper location. Okay, progress. Perfect. Let's deploy our bed. And deploy our fire. Set our spawn point just in case. We need our charcoal. There we go. And then we wait. Okay. Right past the sandworm to the location. Yeah. Shut up. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to just go right up the hill here. Destroy the nearby hyena dens. Well, why don't we set down our shelter first? And we'll leave the moa here in the shelter. That one. There might be a shelter there. There wasn't when I did it in the regular mission. but it would be awesome if there was. We can double check that. Just to be absolutely sure, we'll set our spawn point. Moa, you are going to hang out in here just to keep you safe while we're out. Water wheel. Door. I think that should do it. You did it in the open world, and there was. That is there? That's awesome. All right. We'll definitely look. Because when I went there, there was none available. I am going to be pleasantly surprised if that's the case. Awesome. Sit down. So we have to go into this canyon here. I'm not seeing a shelter yet. Wow, that's a lot of hyenas. Maybe that's why there wasn't one, because they destroyed it. There is one here. What? I swear there... Go back earlier in the stream. There was no shelter here in our in the regular game. That's insane. This wasn't here either. No water thing. What? Wow. The mission had to have been insanely bugged on our end then. Can we do more with a pickaxe? No. Axe? No. Knife is the way to go. Shut up! Oh, hi! Stab in the face. I've seen other players in the mission with no shelter as well. Yeah. I must have been insanely bugged whenever I did mine then. I wish I had known that there was supposed to be a shelter there. I could have saved myself a lot of time. There's even troughs here? Oh, hyena boss. Howdy, boss. How the heck are you? Oh, we can't destroy this one? Kill the pack leader. Collect the egg. Got it. Craft an incubator. Yeah. Nice looking, Are there any resources in here for us? Skinning thing. Oi! Boar! Get out of here. No resources, but, you know, we could at least put this wall back together. Set our spawn point. There's no doors. Well, one of the doors must have been destroyed. We can bring our other door over here. We'll probably end up taking this place apart. What is this? Oh, it's the mission board. It's been a while since I've seen the lower version of that. Decent shelter. Okay. Okay. A wall light? Sure. Yes. Repair that. Are any of our floors damaged? We seem to be good to go. Yeah. That. Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah, so we need to hatch that egg. Now, there's two things I want to do here. I want to get the egg, hatch it, and then cancel the mission, and then take the baby back to our base. And then... Oh, we can hatch two? Oh, that's perfect. We'll hatch one here, because I'm sure this is where we're going to need to do it. And then we'll hatch the other one back at our base, so that way we have a baby back at our base. We can just keep getting them. Okay, we got 3 babies. I want to have baby back at our base. No! The bad kitty! That's my omelet, you stay away. Alright, let's get the moa, go back, make this egg incubator, hatch an egg back at our base, and then go hatch another one out here. This is the thing about hard mode. You get so many creatures spawning in. I think the shelter is only an open world. It very well could be. Very well could be. Moa, let's do the thing. We'll leave this here for the time being because nothing's going to happen to it while we're out. Let's get back to base and make this here item. There, stay there. Maybe you'll be fully grown by the time we get back. Our moa needs some more crackers. There you go, buddy. Yeah, that didn't go too bad at all, actually. I was expecting it to go decently, but as soon as I seen how many creatures were there, I got a little bit nervous. We did okay, though. Oh, also, in case you missed it, we had another Enshouded go live today. And we're up over 480 subs. I do appreciate all of the new subs and any returning people to the stream. It's been going really well. We're closing in on 500. Really excited to see what the future holds here for the channel. I'm going to keep pushing forward, trying to improve the quality of the content coming out. We've got more Once Human coming out, and once that series ends, we've got Sons of the Forest coming up. We've got Lightyear Frontier coming up here soon. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming some Planet Crafter. The following day we'll also be doing some more Planet Crafter. And then we'll be done until the following week, where we come back with 2 to 3 more Icarus, because there's a large update coming out where they've got a ton of new creature updates. I'm looking forward to this next one. It should be good, as long as there's nothing buggy or broken at launch. And I'm assuming the DLC is going to be available for that too, which is going to be nice. Looking forward to having a little puppy dog following us around. You can keep spawning, but there's no point in me fighting you. It takes like 6 bullets. And that's just... it's just sad. Gotta stay to the left. Not get stuck on things. Alright, if you say so, Icarus. If you say so. Yeah, Moa should be able to walk down this. Let's do it. Bam. The only real issue with being in the water around this section is a crocodile, but I don't see any right now. We're good to go. Okay, straight through the Arctic region and back to base. We really should just build a ton of outposts all over the place, but to be honest, I like the natural look of the map. Just dotting a bunch of useless structures all over the place doesn't entice me any. It's kind of the reason why I don't play Ark in like multiplayer, because you always have these people that are like throwing down a billion foundations all over the place to block creatures from spawning. I mean, I get why they do that, because they don't want something massive spawning and destroying their base, but like kind of ruins the experience for everybody else. Okay, kind of ruins it for me. Like, it's not appealing. Yeah, I hear you, wolf. Oh, wait. Did we ever... How do we bring that up? Let's see. Bestiary. Did we ever get the boss wolf one completed? Wolves. Don't... Snow wolves we still have to do, so we could do that. Is there no boss alpha wolf one? Or did I overlook it? I don't... Oh, alpha wolf is complete. Yeah. Yeah, so we won't worry about that right now. Still not mature yet, huh? Alright, well, have fun, buddy. Who knows, that glitch may not work anymore. It used to be if you got out of render distance of the creature after leading it around for a little bit, it would mature like instantly. That may not work, but I don't know. We'll just leave it there. We have too many Tusker as it is, so we don't really need any more. Just gonna have it there for backup in case one day one of our animals die, I suppose. There's also a couple more games going into beta soon that I'm looking forward to trying, and I'm hoping some of them aren't under NDA. That way we can showcase some of them here on the channel. One I've been looking at is called PAX Day. They're supposed to be getting a beta soon. I think the other one was called Aska. It's like it's another open world survival game. It kind of looks a little bit like Valheim, although it's got a slightly different graphics to it. So, see what we can do about those. Abiotic Factors coming out here on the 4th. Looking forward to playing that on the channel. It's kind of a nice mix between survival and Half-Life. So, if you enjoy survival games or Half-Life, that's for you for sure. That game is a lot of fun. We did have an opportunity to play that one already. Did a review for it. It's definitely around the 8 or 9 bracket, but we'll see what they changed for the open world stuff. Copper and electronics. We need 4 more electronics. 4 more electronics, and then copper wire. Egg incubator. Bam. Crafted. Deploy the incubator. We'll put it right here, I suppose. Water. Power. We better follow the instructions in case it decides to glitch out on us again. Hold on. Put the egg in there first. Bam. Egg. In. Hatch the egg. Got it. Water should be good. Power... Oh, it's because these aren't on. Okay. Drop these. This whole file is like needing of a rework on our power systems. The egg is incubating, so we have enough power running to it now. What am I stuck on? A sign. But yeah, I don't spend much time on this file, so we've got a lot that we could do. But I'm seriously trying to focus on Prometheus right now, because that's the one that's going to be... That's the one that's going to be our primary focus, because the story updates and things like that are probably coming down the line here. But we'll take this egg, hatch it, and then we'll grab the incubator, take that with us, and hatch another one out there, drop it off in the drop pod or whatever it is we're supposed to do. %. Let's go drop off some inventory while we wait. Do we... Oh, I was going to say, do we not have a kitchen here? Do we own any carrots? We can make a few more of those. We do. Make me 10 more of those. Fishing bench. Get a few more of those going. Where are we at here? 69%. 70%. Getting there. time of day is it? We might need to sleep before we head back out there. Or we can just sleep in the cave again. But I didn't bring my bed and stuff, so we'll probably just sleep when we get there. $81. Why are you hiding over here like you're in trouble, buddy? Huh? Why are you hiding over here? Go over there. Go be with the other animals. Know one thing, though. This buffalo is hogging all the food. Got plenty of water. Good. Alright, let's see that little potato pop out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Baby! Hey, it worked this time. Where is it running off to? Hey, look! I'm a baby! Time to eat! Gotta get its thirst and hunger up. You don't follow. You stay here. I don't want you wandering off. Actually, why are you just standing here? Yeah, go water. Do that. They even seem faster on this in the open world. Like the ones in the mission are slow. Like they're super slow. Escort the creature to the retrieval pod. Can we access this thing's inventory? Does it have an inventory? It does not have an inventory. Like it didn't spawn with that. It's right on top of the sandworm? Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's get our rifle. Ugh. Let's just take the one that's not damaged. And then... Ah, incendiary. Perfect. Looks like we've got a boss to fight too. Can we make any additional incendiary? You know what? We don't need it. We really, really don't. It'll take like 6 bullets and this thing will die. Unless they changed how strong the sandworm is. But I doubt it. Let's see. Antibiotic pills. Protects against food poisoning, wound infections, and pneumonia. Anti-poison pills. Protects against poisoning. So there we go. We'll take one of those before we start the fight. And we don't even technically need to because we have the medical backpack. Like, we'll out-heal the damage from that poison spit. But, just to be safe. Really? A hyena? Here? What? Oh, there's a bunch of them. I guess we were getting attacked that whole time and I didn't know it. Oi! You're not allowed to attack our fence. What's wrong with you? Get out of here. Did they roll back? Tashia, I'm not sure if Tashi's still here, but did I miss something? Did they roll back how much damage creatures do to spikes? Like, they didn't really do much. Why am I still hearing... you're not even a part of this. Stop what you're doing. All the bodies are causing a little bit of lag. Just hopping crazy over here. Oh, are they spawning? I think they're spawning in a radius around the creature. Oh, because it's an escort mission. Okay, well they can stay after him. We're gonna go hatch another one. Do we still even have the eggs? We do. We're just gonna leave you here. Take our MOA and go do the thing. We'll go hatch a new one out there. Need to take a nap first. I am not too threatened by these hyenas. We'll go around, quickly do some repairs while we wait for it to be nighttime, and then we'll hatch a new one. Well, obviously after we kill the sandworm. They should stop spawning once I'm out of render distance anyway. Oh, they are damaging my stuff a lot, actually. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do it this way. No, I can't do it. You just stay there, buddy. I was gonna murderate the creature, but... Stop what you're doing. You know what? I think we are. Because we got 2 eggs. Hopefully it will still let us hatch it after the mission's over. Hi, buddy! Ha-ha! That should solve that problem. And we're gonna test this real quick. So if we put this in here, I mean, it sounds like it's doing something, but it doesn't say that it's doing anything. And then we'll let this one hatch, so that should stop the hyenas from spawning. You know what? No. If we get to keep these, even though the mission's not active, then we just won't do that. We'll leave one egg here. And we'll just take this out there. This will be fast. Let's go ahead and retake the mission real quick.
Unio might be a pack of wolves, but they're wolves with cash.
Yeah.
Things haven't been running smoothly down there for them. They've been losing teams, equipment, and resources. So they're looking to outsource someone with a proven record, because this one's gonna get wild.
No, it's not. It's actually fairly tame mission. Oh. But all of Stabby has damaged our knife. Repair that. Did we get anything unique from these? They give you bacon. I thought they kind of looked like a pig. That's kind of cool. Alright. I really thought that they looked like boars. Just lizard boars. So, I was right. And we'll grab a few more eggs while we're out there too. But yeah, we just need to go out there, kill off the hyenas again, and then we can set the egg up and incubate it real quick. We'll kill the sandworm before we incubate. I think that's going to be key, because the sandworm is going to eat our little friend, because that thing did not take too much damage to kill. So I have a feeling that's a problem. But, you know, now we know. Now we know. We can make things easier on ourselves. We can hatch an egg outside of the mission, which means we get to keep one for a pet. That was my primary goal today, is to get a new little pet before the next update, anyway. But, out of curiosity, is anybody excited for the new creatures coming into the game? I'm looking forward to doggos being in the game. Like, probably do the DLC. They look like a little hound dog in there. I definitely want to use that one, because I currently have a boxer bloodhound mix, and she is my just awesome. She's awesome, but she is very much looking like that dog they have in the DLC, so we have to do that. I think one of the other ones was like, no, it wasn't a Saint Bernard. There's a couple of them. There's those police-looking dogs. There was it's like 2 or 3 different cats. I've seen that there's adding like a snare so you can trap wolves and stuff like that, so that's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, it seems kind of cruel, but at the same time fun, because a wolf puppy would be pretty cool to have. Especially if they grow up and they can actually deal damage to enemies and they're not just like some cosmetic thing that follows you around and gets stuck somewhere constantly. Although, I guess my concern would be you get a wolf, right? And if you're fighting a wolf in the game, you stab it once or twice with a knife and it dies. Even the high level ones. They're reworking the way leveling and health and stats for creatures work. So, like, maybe that won't be the case in the future, but I would be worried about taking my creature out on a mission and, like, having it get bit once by another wolf and just die. So I guess we're going to have to see how that all works once we have the content in our hands. But they're also adding in that zebra mission. So I am looking forward to seeing how that one plays out as well. It looked like you could mount the zebra because it had a saddle. And I mean, a zebra are just horse, so... Well, not the same thing, but similar enough. Always kind of wondered why they're like, here's this aggressive meat-eating horse with fangs, but no zebra for you. It's always kind of weird. Icarus is like, let's take things like super serious in some respects, and then in others, heck with it. Here's a flying demon bird that will swoop down and aggravate everything until you're dead. Giant floating squid creatures that poop on you and give you brain diseases. Like, realism, you know. I mean, man, you can't go through New York without getting them creatures pooping on your head. Like, oh, when I grew up around Pittsburgh, there were these giant floating octopus, man, and they used to poop on everybody. just, oh my god, I really enjoy this game. Okay, nearest sandworm is south of there. We'll try to kill all of them real quick. The sandworms take like nothing to kill, so we're not too upset by that. Oh, there's a cave right there. I need to start memorizing where the caves are in these deserts, because we had some unfortunate circumstances last stream with getting caught out in the open during a storm. Hey, look! Walking distractions! We'll bring the baby Moa with us whenever we go to escort this thing. And that way, hopefully creatures will go after them instead of our actual thing here. Moa, you hide in here while we go stabify some doggos. Surprise! I'm back! There's not as many creature spawns this time. So that's good. Heck, there's hardly any this time. Okay, boss doggo. Let's do the thing. Well, that's why there's not a door on this side. It's because they're both on the same side. Icarus. Oh my god. Alright, well. Moving on. Oh, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Come here. You! I'm hoping we don't actually have to craft another incubator. We can just pick this one up. Rip. Oh well, we'll still leave this one here. I promised the sandworm kill, so we're just gonna go kill one real quick. Just make things easier on ourselves. Pills. Really? You will do more damage than that worm will, so knock it off. Come on. Come on. Hey, so dramatic. I forgot to eat. Whoops. Oh, and I never put my carrots away. We're walking around with carrots spoiling. This worm, I don't know if it's going to go here or if it's going to go up here. If it goes up there, we'll kill that one too. But yeah, the sandworm is like the easiest of all the bosses for sure. You can walk up and kill that thing with a stone knife. I've seen it happen. Like the sandworm is a joke. Yeah, looks like. Is it coming over here? Where's it going? No, it's gonna park there. But the one we just killed is the one that was parking itself down here by the entrance. So that one had to die. Yeah, we killed a lot of time today. Like, the first mission was bugged, so we couldn't even get it completed. The one in the open world does work. But the order of things that I did was just terrible. So we lost a little bit of time today, but I don't mind, honestly. Like, Icarus is one of those games for me where it's pretty chill. It's relaxing. I wouldn't call it a cozy game for sure, but like, it's one of those that you can load up the game, you can go do all the missions and things like that, and they're really, even on hard, there's like no stress behind them because, especially in the open world, like there's no timers that you have to worry about realistically. Some of the operations do come with timers, but like, that's nothing. Especially since you get to keep your resources and your benches and things like that. It really makes things go a lot smoother. I definitely prefer the open world. I don't mind going into missions when they're not bugged. That's a real frustration for me with seeing those things get bugged. Oh well. They do so many updates on this game, like weekly updates with big patches sometimes and little tidbits of content here and there, and they've been doing a lot of optimization and things like that lately. I'm sure that they'll get it fixed eventually. It doesn't stop me from being frustrated that I went through all that already and has time back, but you know, it is what it is. Every time you load up Icarus, you should just automatically know that there's a chance something like that could happen, but it's not a big deal. I'd still thoroughly enjoy the game. Would still recommend it because the game's got a ton of content. Am I happy with some of the changes they make? Not always, but like, the add-ons they've been doing lately have been pretty good. Not all of them, but a lot of them. They removed a lot of the stuff that was like unnecessary grind that they had before. And they've been slowly adding in things that are a little bit more grindy. And some things that don't make a lot of sense. But, you know, not my game, not my vision. I respect the devs' decisions in that regard. I will still let them know my thoughts on it, though. And hey, eventually, if they change too much and I'm not having fun anymore, guess how many survival games are out there? Like, there are so many survival games out there. I will not be upset in the least. In the meantime, however, let's keep having fun with this. That's a lot of doggos. Don't mind me, fellas. Just walking through. There's 2 alpha wolves there. Jeez. I don't know if we ever got an alpha wolf trophy. We should do that at some point. Tusker baby is still not an adult. They must have fixed that bug. You can no longer has adult without actually feeding it, I guess. Really? Another alpha wolf. Yeah, come get me. Good luck with that. Ha! I left my gate open. That's real good. Alright, this should take 5 seconds. I think I need like 4 electronics and we're good to go. Glass, copper wire, and steel. Thought I seen steel in here. I didn't. Copper wire. Glass. And then we need some steel. Any steel anywhere? Guess not. Oh well. There we go. Okay, let's do this properly this time. Where did my moa go? I don't know which one of you were with me, so I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, I'm fairly certain it wasn't either of you. I don't know where the third one went. Oh, he's up here. Oh, you are well fed. And you still have the buff, so let's do it. And hopefully this is the last time we have to run back and forth. Oh well. I'm not too overly upset by it. Gives us an opportunity to spend time with our animals before we don't see them again for another year. You know, I'm kind of hoping they add, like, automatic gates. Maybe not one that you have to... I don't know. If you've played Ark, you know what I mean. Like, the S Plus mod lets you walk up to a door and it just opens. It'd be nice if we could do something electrical add-on for the gates in this game. That way you wouldn't have to get on your moa, walk up to the gate, open the gate, get on your moa, walk up through the gate, get off your moa, shut the door, get back on your moa. Like that's a tedious process. It's not a huge deal. It really, really isn't. It's just minor things. Just be something I was thinking about. Interesting. Heck, let's throw everything out the window and then install garage door openers on our moas. At one point, they were talking about adding in a Jeep for this game. I feel like I heard somewhere that that's not going to happen now, but I don't know. I mean, realistically, if they added it into the game now, I don't think it would be very good. Like, look how many trees are here. We would have to have the ability to touch a tree and have it fall over with a vehicle. Or you would have to build a lot of roads as a player, or like clear-cut forests in order to even get the thing around. I mean, it would be cool in the desert. You'd be good to go there. But the thing would have to handle, like, insanely good. Because you look at something with all these trees and you have your moa and you're able to maneuver around all these trees, like, super fluidly. But you're talking about a Jeep which has wheels and a turning radius that's probably not great. So getting around these trees without bumping into them every 5 seconds would be very frustrating. Your first trip out with that vehicle. And you're definitely not taking it into a cave, although the carrying capacity on that thing would probably be a lot better. Like, I don't think we need a Jeep. Let's be honest. Give us a two-seater bicycle. You know, give us a little sidecar. Like that would be great. Give us a little side saddle bag for the motorcycle, and then we'd be talking. I don't think we have to deal with the sandworm. All right, good. Let's go hatch this thing and escort it. Oh, we have to food and water this thing, don't we? It's okay. We can grab some squash and stuff from around the waterways. But we should hatch it, and then we have to take it up to that observatory to let it eat and drink. Or better yet, we can grab the food and water and take it down here. That way we can just have it there and we don't have to worry about it. So we'll go grab the troughs and stuff. Let's... Oh, it's about to be nighttime. We'll grab the troughs and then we'll go look for... some squash real quick. Didn't even think about the food and water thing. Here you go, Moa. Hang out here. Whoops. We left our fire on. I am a mess today. Alright, good. Yeah. You know what? We do have a camp down here. I wonder... I wonder if we have any food there. Oh, we don't need it. Right here. Tons of aloe around here. Oh well, hopefully that's good enough. Let's go hatchify a creature. Oh, and we still have our carrots. I need to put those away. Oh well. I'm just happy that Icarus has new content and it's no longer bugged for us. So. Splash. It'd be cool if there were like some color variations to Moa or some saddle variations, something. There goes the sandworm. It's heading up to where we need... No, it's just parking over here. Alright, we don't have to worry about him. Nope, not this one. It's gotta be the one we just crafted. I'm glad I brought it with. Water. Power. Egg hatching in progress. Okay, while we wait for that... Why don't we have some fun and just kill this sandworm real quick? For no other reason than to do it. Oh, we do have to go get the food and water troughs real quick too. Consume 5,000 food items. We did it. What? Okay. Oh my god. So that's what's happening. It duplicated the building. There's actually two buildings sitting here. Oh my god. Okay, sandworm time. Where are you at? Ow. No kidding. That's a bad kidding. Oops. Did not mean to press that twice. It's dead, Jim. Can I? Yeah. Little dip on that. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. Okay, buddy, you follow me. You follow. I don't know where the other one went. Ah, here you are. Get rid of our exposure real quick, and then we'll go and hand in this mission. Look like the other sandworm respawned, so we're good to go. Oh, Moa, you are hungry. Don't want you eating out of that trough, so let's get your food topped up, shall we? Moa, you are also going to follow me. And you're all going to serve as distractions whether you want to or not. that's not gonna work. Ugh, I can't see. I can't see! Yes, I am aware that I need to feed it. I have the food and water troughs ready to go. But I'm not feeding it here. We're taking the food and water troughs down to where the mission objective ends. That way it can eat and immediately leave. So we don't have to sit there and fight a billion hyenas. Already did that once, Tashi. I am ready to not do that again. Is it stuck in the water? What are you doing? Is it drinking? I think it's drinking. There, it drank. Wait, where's my moa? What happened? There's no way you're stuck. Bad moa. Take 3 steps to your left or right. You'll be fine. Oh, you're making... Oh. Do you just have the caterpillars right now, or do you have the butterflies? They're so cool. You've made a lot of progress in that game. You've been playing, what, for like a week? Worms. Worms isn't good. You should go have that looked at. Kind of got a lot done. Well, that's what happens when I play it until I'm burnt out on it, and then I don't want to look at it again for another year. Or until there's like a massive update. Look at all my walking distractions. Hopefully the hyenas will be eating these things while I'm sending the little pig lizard up to space. Did we pick up the incubator? We did. Okay, we're good. Desert's pretty relaxing. I used to hate the desert in this game. Like, whenever they first came out with scorpions, the desert was terrible because the rate at which scorpions spawned was insane. Like, to be fair, it was the same thing with It was the same thing with the Dreadwings. Obsidian and everything, but a third time I played. Yeah, I mean, like... The exploring in that game is a lot of fun. And there will be new resources that you come across. And some of the resources that like the bars and stuff you have to make, the rods for making more advanced heaters and power, like you'll find those randomly. Hey, the bot worked. It didn't work. The timer's messed up, but it worked. Why is that going off every 4 hours instead of 1 hour like I told it? I'm trying to get this bot set up, and I kind of sort of have it working, but it's broke. That is not how I had that set up. We are going like right here. I have 2 tier 2 drills on it. Very nice. And that crater, I'm sure you found the crater, right? That has the like meteor in it. You'll get a bunch of those red ones from that as well. Alright, we'll call this good enough. You know what? I don't want you guys drinking the water. I need you out of here. Go on. Get. Come have a drink. Not you. And not you. You can lead Pig Lizard to water, but you can't make him drink. No, he already drank. I don't know what I was thinking. I gotta fill up my container, and we gotta give it food. Bam. Pig lizard! Food! Are you stuck on this other trough? Is that the problem? You are. Give me that. Rude. He's not too slow. I heard another doggo. Where is it? The heck is this thing? I guess the animal has to be standing within that.
Warning, clear immediate area.
Okay, we done did it. Time to go home and we'll hatch another one. Still a little frustrated that it doesn't work in the open world, or it only works in the open world and we couldn't complete it. That was a lot of work and effort that we put in only to have it not work. We're probably not going to go back and do that mission anytime soon. We're just probably not. Because he's broke. He's bad broke. I really hope that they get that fixed. I'm glad that we could at least get it accomplished in the open world. That was nice. At any rate, I want to go ahead and see and confirm that we can get one as a pet. And then we'll call it for the day. We did run past our normal stream time, but it's okay. My wife doesn't work today, so I figured we'd put in that extra effort to get this accomplished. Next week, however, we will be doing some more Icarus and hopefully 2 or 3 streams of it. Icarus is one of the better running series on my channel, and stream-wise, so I do enjoy hopping in here and hanging out with everybody. definitely a much more casual experience, though, than, say, like, Ark or any of those other games. Like, we've been doing... Oh, is this bad water? Oh, whoops. Oh well. I must have accidentally... Oh, because I took the water out of the trough, it became bad. Ugh, whatever. I was looking at chat and fell in a hole. There was a super alloy storm. The sky was purple. Oh yeah, I actually recorded one of those during my playthrough of it. Those look really cool. Once you've unlocked the trade platform, you start getting storms where giant, like, shipping containers that you'd see on the back of, like, trains and stuff will fall out of the sky, and you can... There's a lot of stuff that you can loot out of those. And then there's also the ones where you get the void crystals, and you can get some of the rods, you can get everything. Those storms are pretty cool. And then you can cause storms to happen when you shoot off rockets. Like, yeah, storms are a big part of that game. We're just gonna keep getting parasites. I can't leave that on. We need to take that one off. And when we get back to our other file, we're gonna have to put clean water in that. That's a very, very, very minor frustration. Not worried about it. Okay, let's confirm that this works. That, and we put an egg in there. I mean, it's lighting up and doing things like it's gonna work, but I don't know. We'll wait and see. We'll sleep through the night, and if there's a baby there by the morning, then yes, it works. In the meantime, however... Sidewalk farmer, thank you so much for them. Their subs getting ever closer to that 500 goal. I'm so excited. I really appreciate that. Let's see. We are... In our other open world file, we are still working on getting some new equipment. I think there was a pickaxe or something that we were going to get. We still have a few gadgets that I want to work on. I don't think there's any modules we need. We might work on these environmental suits at some point. But we are up to 267 on the red, so we're doing fantastic. Enjoying the Icarus streams. Well, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm working hard to try to improve my content here. I'm actually looking to get some technical upgrades for my PC, but there was a issue during shipping, unfortunately, and so we had to ship that back, and now we're hoping that it gets shipped back to me in working order this time. It's just taking a little bit to get here, which should improve the overall look of the stream. And then from there, we are... What is going on over here? I am looking to eventually get like new logos and things like that, make things a little bit cleaner. In the meantime, however, we're still just working towards our goals. You know what, Bunny? I'll let you live. You, on the other hand, you are a threat. Oi! We got 2 hours game time before we find out if this works. I wish there was a way to tell. Like, there's no percentages or anything on here. Like, the percentages would just be the quest item on our left, but... I guess we'll see. Ooh, we should eat too. Hammer. Where you at? This. So, let's put one of these up as well. Bam. Yeah, we should go get the rest of that structure and bring it over, and we can upgrade all of our walls. Because look at the difference. 4,000 health versus 2,400. Did I just hear a bear? Hold on. Burn! Burn for daring to stare at my base. Ha-ha! I think it died. Maybe it didn't. You still alive over there? Hey, boo-boo. Oh, no, he's dead. No, he's definitely dead. Oh! It worked! Yeah, buddy. Cool. Come on over here. So it does work. Perfect. These things are pretty cool. So far I haven't seen like any variation in color or anything like that, but they're pretty cool. And I think these are fully grown. Like, they give you bacon when you kill them, so like they're definitely like boar. All right. Yeah. Let's lag up this file a good bit more and put in another one. At any rate, let's go ahead and do the thing, shall we? Yeah, we'll hang out here with our new little friend, because why not? But it is, unfortunately, that time. Man, today was a little bit longer of a stream than I was expecting. We had a couple things go wrong, but we had a bunch of stuff go right, and we completed our goal of hatching the new creature. Next time, there's a bunch of new creatures and missions and DLCs and all kinds of stuff happening next week. Assuming that nothing gets pushed back, I can't tell you what the future is going to hold. But that's what's on the schedule at any rate. And with all that said, this is going to be our last Icarus stream for this week. We will be back with Icarus next week on Sunday. And that will be at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 8 p.m. Now, we will try to do a couple streams of Icarus next week, assuming that the content doesn't get pushed back by the developers. And we're also going to do some Planet Crafter tomorrow, as well as the following days. So, if you're interested, my streams are always 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 8 p.m. We're going to be doing mostly Planet Crafter and Icarus for right now. There are a couple games coming up, including Abiotic Factor, that I would love to get on the channel. And I'm trying to fit in some MMOs, but they've been kind of meh lately. So we'll see how that all goes. At any rate, before you go, make sure that you do the likes and the subs, and maybe check out some of the other content, share out your favorites, because I am getting so close to the 500 goal, and I'd greatly appreciate the support. But, until next time, take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones, stay healthy out there, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.